Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. I'm going to be flat honest with everybody. I'm going to give you everything I got tonight. I have no clue how long I'll make it. Anything that damn gleaner didn't take from me today, I'm going to give to you tonight. How's that? Brock, Braylon, Lane, Pete, welcome in. But we went over, I had a great day yesterday. I got a lot of stuff done here at the house. For me physically, it was a good day. Everything I did, I felt good at the end of the day. It was good. I woke up this morning. Today was a bad day, but I didn't have a choice. Air conditioner belt is changed out on the combine. The chain that I had was loose. We ended up pulling the chain off. We took 2 links out of it, and then we had to adjust that motor in some and got it all back on. It's on and tight. We had on the head, there was some panels that weren't laying down all the way. They're all fixed. Everything's good there. But while we were there, I found a knife that was missing. So we went in, and what started out as one missing knife turned into a box and a half of new knives on that cutter bar. I am freaking whipped, guys. I am whipped. But we're going to jump into Ray County. I'm kind of excited about it, and we're going to go that direction. Everyone stop, leave the game, leave, everybody leave. Excuse me? What are you going to report everybody for? I got a great idea. Let's just boom, see ya. Chris Blattman, Mac Power, Mr. Red, Vix, how are you guys doing? Welcome in. Guys, with that, you know how it's going to be. I'm going to cut lights down. I did eat I had a double hamburger from McDonald's with onion only, and I used my app and got a large sweet tea with light ice for $1. So for less than $4, I ate lunch on the way over. But that's all I've had today. So Mama is cooking. She's making some meatball subs, meatball sandwiches, and we're going to go that route. But with that, let's jump down to the farm. And you can see we're starting out by turning them lights off. We're starting out, we come out to check on goat and everything. I sounded busy. No, not busy at all. Combine's 100% ready. I am going to be going tomorrow. I'm going to be going tomorrow, and so when I first get there, I do have to do the wagons yet. I'll have to grease the, there's only like 4 grease zerks. I got to get them greased, and then I've got to, what else do I got to do? Oh, we did buy a Tiger Mate, DMI Tiger Mate cultivator. Did not get rid of the old one, but we bought this one with 4-wheel drive. I figured it'd give me a little bit more to do. Start that bad boy up. Maybe. There we go. FP, I'll tell you, I like it. I really, really do. But hey, Big, how are you doing? Hey, Graham. So this is the last field. I did sneak in here last night, and I did get everything cultivated except for this one. I left this one go so that I could actually run the 4-wheel drive in here a little bit. Once we get this done, we're ready to start. We got 2 things in order here. We got to start getting some weed in the ground. We do have corn to shell also, and I think I want to get the weed in first. But you know, like I said, I don't know how long we'll make it tonight. I know it won't be a late stream because I do need to be up and over there kind of early in the morning. I want to get them wagons ready to roll, and I'll end up getting them staged down at the shop. I'm going to get the combine moved to Shady Vale, and I'm going to start cutting beans. I'll get a big opening cut. I'll get a good bin full cut, and then I'll have to have Dad pick me up and run me back to get the tractor and wagons and get it to the farm, get it down to Shady Vale also, and then we're going to start cutting beans. that's the plan for tomorrow. How are you doing, Brandon? Vix, we've got no rain called for, clear through until not this coming Wednesday, but next Wednesday. Guys, I'll be honest, there's going to be a lot of IRL streams going to beat heck, and they will be over on the Twitch side. But I'm going to be in that combine all week. It's almost looking like as soon as I can get Brown and Shady Vale done, it looks like Dads and Bevs will be ready to go by that point. So we'll just roll right into them. And then the only thing we'll have left is Quick Step, and I have no clue what we're going to get into down there. I didn't even drive by it. When I left there to come home, I kind of wanted to stop at the wagons and go ahead and try to get them greased and just check the tire pressure. And I thought, nope, I didn't have anything left in me. The last trip up into the combine I've got a small toolbox I keep up there that I can use to change knives and stuff like that on the go. And I had to have Alan go up there. I didn't even want to go up the steps of the combine. I had zero energy left to do it. But I got everything cleaned up, picked up, and put away and all. But I just shot home. I didn't have enough time to get a shower, which other than some sweat, I mean, I'm not dirty. I took what I call a monkey bath and kind of got cleaned up some, but outside of that, hold on to your butts, guys. The IRL streams are coming. Braden, how are you doing? They're coming, Nemesis. Hey, Brandon, I like this one. I really like this one. I've got this one and I've got the newer version. I'm going to go ahead and knock the back out while I'm right here. But, you know, and you know, in an IRL combine stream, I don't have time I miss messages. There is absolutely nothing I can do about it. I will try to get caught up the best I can when we're dumping. I can look. There's not a good place in that combine. I don't have a mount for the iPad. So I've just got to kind of set it up in there. The tablet just sits there for now, which reminds me I need to make sure that my phone's fully charged and the pad's fully charged. And I will have to grab the mount out of the John Deere, unless I've got another mount in here. We'll see what happens. I hate sunflowers because when I was a little kid, they were weeds in our soybean fields, and I got sent out with a machete, and I had to cut them out of fields. If it had a head on it, I had to take the head and put it in the garbage bag that I had attached to my waist. To this day, I cannot stand sunflowers. When you've cut a couple million of them out of a bean field, you'll learn to hate them too. But, you know, we still, I'll give you the best I got. We may try a trip to the elevator. I don't know how well the phone will hold. Last year it wouldn't hold. We'll just see what happens. Oh, I hear something beeping. Does that mean that these sandwiches are close? Oh, I hope so. Hey, you know what? Tracks only 3-1. Okay. Say, by God, we paid for GPS. We might as well be using it. I don't have anything like that, Vix. That'd be nice to have. I ain't got nothing like that. I will have to take a break around 9 o'clock. That'll be about the time I need to run pups out and get them supper. They had a late lunch today. Mama had some visitors over, and Gibbs absolutely loved them and could not control his bowels and peed all over the kitchen, which is fortunately linoleum and easy to clean up. But they got put in their kennel, and then they didn't go outside on time, which is fine. I mean, but so they're running a little late on supper tonight. Hey, Ohio RC Puller, how are you doing? Lane VCA is out on GitHub, but it is not. It isn't even in the alpha stage yet, in my opinion. There's some issues there with it. So yes, it is, but no, it isn't. Cowboy Mike's, how are you doing, bud? I think it's alpha. I don't think it. I'm 99% sure it's not a beta version yet. Now, being I did buy this cultivator, and I'm going to be dead honest, I didn't really have the money to do that. I did take out a couple of contracts. You can see them on the screen. They are working ground. And as you know what? And I got to recoup that money somewhere. So we got a farmer that's got 2 fields over there that needs cultivated, and I said I'd take care of them for him. So I understand, Cowboy Mike's. How are you doing, Aaron? Doorbell rang. It's amazing how everything I got done yesterday and how good I felt after getting it all done. My body, I mean, I was still going last night at midnight and pushing hard. And then I turn around today and I did. I am physically devastated. Rather than, I know a lot of people say Gatorade, and I got to be careful with hydrate and all of that stuff from Advanced GG. I grabbed pickle juice and had some pickle juice to try to calm me down a little bit. Max Soul Lover with the 4-month, brother. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for that. I appreciate that more than you'll ever know, bud. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, Graham. Washington is no slouch. Washington is a decent team, you know. So they're underrated. You know, they're undefeated, but they really haven't played anybody. You know, so that record ain't saying a whole lot. But you know, I don't know. I did watch Penn State, Oregon last night. I actually had that game up, and I also had Alabama and Georgia up, and I was flipping between the channels. Cincinnati game was not. Oh, that reminds me, guys. Hold on one second. I could not get the Cincinnati game on TV. It was blocked out here. I need to see New York Mets lose. New York Mets lose. I'm sorry if you're a Mets fan. I'm sorry if you're a Mets fan. And yes, we got the wild card. Cincinnati Reds made the playoffs. Son of a gun. Jaded, how are you doing, Mama? Hey, welcome in. Right, give me an idea, fan art. You may hate it. If it's got sunflowers in it, I'm going to hate it. I wanna see it. Wild card. And Cincinnati's in. The Mets have been eliminated. The Reds made the playoffs. Hot damn. Hot damned. Cleveland Browns. Ain't that amateur football team up in Cleveland? I think that's who that is. Vicks. I don't know how I missed that great big green bar there. Vicks. Also a farmhand. Vicks, thank you. Thank you. You guys are absolutely amazing. I appreciate you guys more than you'll ever know. Thank you. But Okay, so yeah, I was watching various games. My plan yesterday, I had a list of things I wanted to do. I did go to town and I did pick up my prescriptions, and I am caught up on them again. Everything is good. I'm going to let my omeprazole slide. I don't necessarily have to have that one. I just have to be careful not to be eating. There won't be any pizza sauce, anything like that till I'm back on omeprazole again. And again, Vix, thank you, brother. Thank you. Cindy, I'll be honest, I don't know that I was really rooting for either team. I was just watching a good game. I was kind of doing the same thing with Penn State and Oregon. You know, my game was earlier, and I definitely was rooting for Ohio State then. But, you know, I thought I would get my meds, I would come back, watch the game, and then I would go mow everything. And I thought I'd have all that done before Mama got home. Well, hell, Mama got home like noon, and I'm thinking, what the heck are you doing home so early? Well, I did. I got all 3 yards mowed. Our ceiling fan in the bedroom a couple years ago, Mama had bought some different, the little things you pull. She bought one that was a microphone, and she bought one that was a guitar. And she wanted them up, so I got them up. She still couldn't reach it. So I took the old ones and the chain that was in both of them, popped them out, and added length to it. And yeah, it hangs down 3 foot off the ceiling fan now. Mama can reach it. Hot damned, I did it. But I had 2 different farmers used to get everything. Gotcha. I saw the Blue Jays took the AL East championship. You a Blue Jays fan, Max? See, hello, Cindy. Now the Indians baseball team seems to be the best team in Cleveland. I've never been an Indians fan. I've always been a Cincinnati fan. Jaded, so I didn't need Ozempic. I needed, what I was talking about was omeprazole, and omeprazole is for, it is for issues with, heartburn and stuff like that. That's why I'm going to have to, Cindy, I'm going to be on your diet, in all honesty. I'm going to be on your diet. But anyhow, my Ozempic, I am actually tied in with Ozempic on a trial deal with them, and they will send me out reports, and I just answer questions and what have you for them. But I'm on Ozempic for 1 year free of charge. Ozempic's foot in the bill, and paperwork has been submitted. With any luck, I'm on Ozempic year 2 free of charge. We'll see. Since I was a kid, watched more stories back in '92. Good deal, Max. Yeah, well, that's where I become a Reds fan. You know, I really started getting into baseball in '75, '76, which was the Big Red Machine. And my grandpa used to take me to game. Well, he had season tickets down at Riverfront Stadium. So we went to a lot of Cincinnati games, and I've been a Reds fan ever since. Now I just kind of got back into baseball some this year. I haven't been, you know, diehard. Hey, go down. I haven't been diehard following baseball like I used to, and I chose the right year to do it. But oh, you're fine, Jaded. No, the prescription that I was out of was amlodipine, which is a blood pressure medicine. But I went last night. I got all my medicine sorted out for the next 2 weeks. So I got all of that stuff done. I went ahead and what else did I do? The only thing I had to do today, the only thing I had left on my work list today here at the house was to get the trash gathered and out front, which I got everything gathered this morning. I got it out front when I got home. Hobbled my ass out, wheeling it out there and wheeling it back. But so now I've got corn to shell, but we've got 2 more days of the month to shell corn. And while we're going this way, let's just take a quick look. I got rain both them days, but I don't know when the rain's coming in. I got to get the wheat in the ground. The corn can be shelled next month too, but we got to get the wheat in the ground this month. Yeah, I saw that, Aaron. Me and Mary's going to be going at it. I'm on losartan and I'm on amlodipine. Yeah. And then for sugar, I'm on metformin and glimepiride. And she just took, I'm on the lowest dose of metformin and the lowest dose of glimepiride you can be on. And Aaron, I'm going to be honest, I like this cultivator, buddy. I like this cultivator. Demonic, how are you doing? You know, the Reds have a lot of young players, and in a nutshell, they need to not screw up and send a lot of this young talent out. They've got a heck of a nucleus here. We need to keep it there. Jaded, I'll tell you, if Schwoke or Smethwick was free, yeah, I could really use the hand tonight. We could start getting some wheat planted and start shelling corn at the same time. Oh, I do crop rotation. If I actually pulled the paper up and showed you, I can show you what I've had in every field from the day, you know, the year I started farming it. I really, you know, and I've got some friends that made some really nice maps, but I'm going to be honest, as of right now, this is the nicest farm sim map that I've found. Yep, the fields I'm working, I'm putting wheat in, Blaine. So that there was actually field 4. I've got 4 fields of wheat I got to get planted, so that's what we're going to go jump on right now. I'm just going to pull this around here. You want me to be honest, I feel like taking this down and doing them 2 contracts, but I know I'm short on time. I can't do that. I got to get this wheat in the ground. Tomorrow, Braden. I'm going to cut beans tomorrow. And remember, they're gonna be live. Whoa, Bessie! They're gonna be live on the Twitch side, and then I turn around and will pull them over as VODs, as videos on YouTube. Oh, the detail of this map is second to none. I do wish I could take about half the cars. Right there, I did start shelling corn. I got that field all opened up, but the tractor and wagons are full. I need to go get them dumped before I can shell anymore. I guess I could fill the combine. But, Cindy, I'll be honest, I wished am I doing well? Yes. Am I 100% beat to living heck? Yes. I did. I overdid it. I know I did. 100% overdid it. I'm going to go clear down to this south field. We're going to start down here. I do have a seed wagon ready, and I don't remember if it's full or not. We may have to buy some seed. Fertilizer wagon. We'll have to, or not wagon, but the fertilizer in the truck, we'll have to get it down here too. So I'm actually split into thirds, Jaded. So a third of the farm this year is beans, a third is corn, and a third is wheat that gets double crop beans in it. So I got to look right here. So my rotation is actually corn, beans, wheat, beans, corn, beans, wheat, beans is how I do mine. Vix, I have no, being I have not, if I get over there and the wagons have issues and it takes me 6 hours to get them rounded up and what have you, it'll be then. But if I get over there and every tire is actually good on air, I need to be between 75 and 80 pounds of pressure per tire. I should be able to have the wagons greased in about 5 minutes each. So in 10 minutes, I can have them greased, but I don't know, I'm going to have to go up and get them. They're right now they're between my dad's and sister's, and I'm going to have to get them on the tractor, to get them at Shady Bell. So I can't set a time, bud. There's no way for me to even guess that right now, bud. We were hoping we would get to that today, but my buddy had to step aside and go pick his daughter up. And I'll tell you, I didn't have it in me physically to try to, come on, Bessie. I didn't have it in me to physically try to go down there and do that. And I didn't want to be down there by myself and end up having an issue and falling and getting hurt. That'd have been bad. Bears just squeaked out a win over the R. Bears just squeaked out a win. Oh, it is Sunday, isn't it? I don't know who the R is, Eric. But you guys know me. I just don't pay a lot of attention to the NFL. I think Dallas had Green Bay, and I think that's going to be interesting because Micah Parsons, who was by far the best defender the Cowboys had, got traded to Green Bay, and now he is back. He is back and to play the Cowboys. So, hey Brian, how are you doing? ICAM subs are about done. The only thing I had any interest in today, in all honesty, was did the Reds win or did the Mets lose? The Reds did lose, but the Mets lost also. So that puts Cincinnati in that last wild card spot because we held the tiebreaker. We beat them 4 out of 6 this year, so we had the tiebreaker. So if the Reds, if we both won, we were in. If we both lost, we were in. If we won, we were in no matter what. The only way that we would have got knocked out is if the Mets won and the Reds lost. And then the Mets would have went. The thing I think is so daggone funny, I think the Mets, their salary for everybody is twice what the Reds is. Reds is not a high market. You know, they don't have what the Mets and the Yankees and the Dodgers and all those folks have. I'll live. Thank you very much. Oh. Hey guys, you're gonna need to back up, okay? You are not getting my subs. I love you, but you're not getting my subs. Oh boy. Mama said they're a little messy. They'll work. Dirt, mud, and fun. How are you doing, buddy? One thing you will notice tonight when I start a stream and I'm feeling like I'm feeling, you know, just absolutely beat to death. and the longer I go, the better I feel. Happens all the time. Mama A has seen me do that multiple times. Start a stream and not feeling very good at all and debating whether you should even do it or not, and go ahead and give her a shot. Come in here and try to be positive and give it all I got, and in the end I feel better. Back at the house, and there was a board in the floor with nails. Ouch, Brian, that hurts. That hurts. No, I ain't got Jimmy John's. I got Purple Princesses. She homemade some meatball subs. But yeah, Demonic, you've seen it happen. You've been in here with me when I did it. You've been in here to the point where you're like, dude, why don't you just cancel stream tonight? He told me to cancel one night. Nope. I said, you got to trust me. I'll feel better once we get going. And by God, we got going and we felt better. He's like, shit, you were right. You guys do it to me. Thank you for that. It does, doesn't it? Hey there, Whirlwind. Brian, I have not. The last time I did that, I was a kid, young kid, and I just had on tennis shoes, and the board I stepped in was out by a mulberry tree in the backyard, and I don't even know how it got there, but it did. I ran that nail right through the center of my foot. God dang, that hurt. I remember it well. That's something you just don't forget. Well, if I'm putting that kind of energy in you, I feel good, Demonic. I will say the puppies were very excited to see me when I got home. I was very ginger. I had to get them from trying to, they wanted to walk on my feet. They didn't want me getting away. And when Gibbs finally got to his, oh God, Dad's here, I'm so excited, and peas, well, we were in the bedroom in the carpet. So I went and sprayed that. I was hoping I could sit on the edge of the bed and reach it to get it all scrubbed up good, and I couldn't. So I got down on the floor, and then I started contemplating, am I going to be able to get up? This is going to be fun. Nah, Brian, something like that, taking a day off to try to let it, you definitely want it to heal. Have you had a tetanus shot? What is it, 10 years for a tetanus shot? Vix, I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, now, Demonic, I'm gonna be honest. At the end of stream tonight, I'm not gonna feel great. I can't believe I will, and I'm not gonna get up and do cartwheels or anything. But I'm gonna pull the cardinal sin tonight. I'm gonna take Flexeril, hoping I can get all the muscles in my back to relieve and be able to get up and go like heck tomorrow. Yeah, I think it's every 10 years they want you to get your update on that, I believe. Heck, I'm not a doctor. I just play one on TV. We'll put 3 passes around the border, and then we're going to set AB lines and start running. And we're not going to worry about seed or fertilizer until we get right down to the bottom. That'll give me my chance to maybe eat some sub that she says is nasty. That makes sense, Brian. Give me a second here. Try to find a halfway straight away in this field. May not be the best timing, Aaron. I agree. That's where jaded. I'm devastated right now. But that's where I had my surgery too. That's where I had back surgery. Oh Lord, there's that turkey. We ran him over. I wish we could set it up in the game. I love that he's standing there, but I think as the tractor gets close, he should just disappear instead of letting us run it over. I think I'm gonna need one more pass around the outside so that I know I got plenty of room to turn. Aaron, I'll be dead honest. When I did quit Monster, I 100% quit cold turkey. And for me, it worked. I had people saying, oh my God, you didn't have withdrawals or anything. I didn't. I just, you know, I made my mind up. I was done with it. And at this point in time, I don't even remember. The reason I drank Monster wasn't to keep me awake. I drank Monster because I enjoyed the taste of it. And I finally come to the conclusion this stuff ain't good for me. I mean, especially if you're drinking the Ultras, which is supposed to be, I think, 0 sugar, 0 carbs. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you guys. In my collection, the Ultras ate through the bottom of the can. So when you get a drink that'll eat through the bottom of an aluminum can, what's it doing to your stomach? Oh, I did. So I did send a message. So I'm not going to lie. Through my contract with Advanced GG, I'm supposed to get a couple of tubs. I think I get 3 tubs 4 times a year. And I signed that contract 5 months ago and haven't seen a tub. And I don't have extra money to be spending on a bunch of stuff. I do have points I can use. So I spent $2.87 or 78 cents, whatever it was, and I do have a tub of key lime pie coming. But I'm going to be real honest. I'm kind of heartbroken because when I got on there last night, sour grape was not on there. And I don't know if that means it's going bye-bye or what's going on. I have no clue. Better not be going bye-bye. That's my favorite. Yeah, and so me quitting cold turkey, Vicks, it would be the same thing as you stopping coffee cold turkey. Never got headaches, never had any problems. But I think my favorites and so if they send me free tubs of some of the new stuff, I'm glad to do that. But of the, I don't know what I got now. There's 7 in the top row, so I think I got 87 different cans over there, different tub, and every one's a different flavor. I'm done with my collection like that. I can't keep up with all the new ones they keep bringing out and everything. I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm going to stock the ones that I call A's or A pluses. So sour grape, orange creamsicle, key lime pie, sour black cherry will probably be in there. I do have a 10th year anniversary Dream Team Punch that I want to see if they did go back to the old formulation. If they did, that one. I am interested. I'll be dead honest. Chocolate marshmallow comes out again. I'll buy 5 tubs of that. strawberry shortcake. That'll be my other milk one. I mix that, and then I mix the I mix those two with milk rather than water. Sweetie, you are taking up my fan. I really need that fan tonight. She's like, Dad, you have a sub in your hand, and I really need that sub tonight. Sour black cherry was out of stock, but it was still on the list. I sent a message to my rep to try to get some stuff figured out. Hey there, Mary. You're fine. Buttons come in last night into EOS and apologized because she tried to start stream at least twice that I caught and ended up shutting it down because it wasn't working right. She apologized for all that, and I'm like, you don't need to apologize for that stuff, Buttons, at all. Okay. We are going to run GPS 3.1 okay. And away we go. And this is my opportunity to eat some subs. Oh, that ain't good. Well, I know one guy, he doesn't even know who his rep is. And I don't know. It went into a big, long conversation, and I think at one point they said, well, what if we just part ways? And he said he didn't want to, and I don't know what's going on there. I wasn't talking bad about you at all, Buttons. What's that, Jedi? You haven't had internet today? %28 on the seed. Yep, you got no reason to apologize, Buttons. None at all. All right. I'll tell you what, I've beat my head against the wall a few times. I really have. Mama has on each of these, and I don't know, they're a 5-inch or a 6-inch sub. And she's got, I'm going to say, 4 pretty good sized meatballs on each one. And then provolone. And I don't think it's pizza sauce. I think it's spaghetti sauce. God dang, these are good. You think your router was the router being bad, Jedi? That's bad. Sorry to hear that, Aaron. I don't think we're going to have fiber here in the next 5 years, to be honest. Got you, Mary. After my day-to-day buttons, you got to make your own tonight. She said she had the meatballs. She made the meatballs up and put them in the freezer. She had meatballs and she had the sauce. She just didn't have the bread or the provolone cheese. So when I was at the grocery the other day, I got them, and it makes a daggone good meal. We can make 2 meals out of this now. That's fine, but it testing. It was losing connection only on the uploads. Has the internet been out to look at it, Jedi? Oh, I've never had fiber, and they're saying we're going to get what's called high split here, and we'll be able to do 100 up and down, 250 up and down, or 500 up and down. Well, I'll be dead honest, 500 up and down's the direction we'll go. And it's supposed to be cheaper than what I've got now. What I've got now is 1,000 down, but I only get 40 up. Oh, it is, Aaron. It's crazy fast. It is not the internet. Does the router belong to you, or does it belong to the internet company? The router, I went out and bought my own router. I've got a good router, but the modem the internet company owns. Oh, okay. Overachiever. Hey, Big T Bell. Hey guys, don't forget, hit that thumbs up. Really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. Just helps with the growth of the channel. Seven 7-inch sub buttons, is that what you're talking about? Hey, John. I'll be honest, I am absolutely starved, but I got to slow down or I'm going to end up sick. I have been slamming water so bad. We took a break and went up to Dad's house, and I grabbed 3, I think they're 16.9 or 20 ounce bottles of water, Aquafina. Slammed 3 of them. Then I turned around and Dad brought another one. So I drank number 4. He brought one for himself when he ended up leaving, so I drank his too, so that was 5. And then I just cleaned out a 32 ounce that I had mixed with Jamaica, which Jamaica is another one that I've still got a full tub of Jamaica, but I think I'll keep that one on board too. That's a good one. Gotcha, Vix. Oh my God, Biggs. You ain't right, dude. I'm not a fan. I like to have a little bit of bite in stuff buttons, but just that straight Franks, I've never been a big fan of that. Rider's about 4 years old. It was time. Gotcha. Steve, how are you doing? Uh-oh, who'd you make mad at the bar? What you doing making folks mad at the bar? Hey, while this is filling up, I'm going to get a refill. Hey, come on, Gibbs. Come on, bud. Move. Gibbs, please. Move. Move. Come on. You are so bullheaded. Keeping an eye on my daggone sub. Turn around, they eat my sub. Which bar and who do I got a big beat up? Lemon lime's real smooth drinking. I'm going to tear through this. I can see this coming. There we go. I'm on live chat on both. Mary, we're down here. I knew you guys were close, Jedi. Cody, how are you doing? Oh, hey, Mary. On a side note, the Cincinnati Reds made the playoffs. And our first series is against the Dodgers. Hey, Squid, how are you doing? Yeah, old boy's right. Was it at least a good game, Steve? Cody, who's your team that made the wild card? Oh, it was a good game then, Steve. Oh, you're a Cubby fan. Aaron's a big Cubs fan, and Eric in here is also a Cubs fan. Mary, I actually had that game on, and I also had Alabama, Georgia, and then I was flipping back and forth between the games. What map you going to be playing, Squid? You root for the Blue Jays? You know what? Max Soul Lover's a Blue Jays fan also, Squid. Well, Mary, we played Washington yesterday, and Washington's very underrated. They're not a top 10 team, but they're a top 20 team by far. And the fact that they're not even ranked is just stupid. I'm not going to say we crushed them. It was a good game, Vix. Mike, we did it, buddy. We made the wild card. You know, hopefully that means the Reds are gelling at the right time. I'll tell you, me and Mary's going to be, Mike, Mary's a Dodgers fan. So me and you and Mary's going to be going at it here soon. Demonic, I wonder how Klein watches it over there. Hey, Mortar. Mortar, I hope you're starting to feel a little better. Okay, we might as well come down here. Yeah, Brax, demonic Brax catches the Cardinals all the time. Yeah, and what's bad, Vix, they still wasn't guaranteed to win. I just about dumped lime in that. That would have been bad. I think he needs to say go Bucks. Buttons, get it right. Got you. Hey, Mortar, bet you were excited about the game last night. Yes, Mary. Now, wait a minute, Buttons, that mean you and I aren't friends? Because I support the Bucks. I don't have anything bad against Sparty. I mean, that's just a good competitor. However, as a good Buckeye fan, I cannot like the Wolverines. That's against the code. Steve, I was going to, chances are I'm cutting beans tomorrow. And we will cut beans all week. I have like 8 dry days in front of me here unless the weather changes. So I'm not going to go super late tonight. I'm going to do what I can here. And I'm going to try to get some sleep and get over there early because I do still have to grease the wagons. 4 grease zerks, 5 minutes per wagon. 10 minutes the wagons are greased. I do have to... what else do I have to do? Check the air pressure in the tires of the wagons and pray they're in line. If they are, I'm ready to rock and roll. I'm still going to have to get a tractor up to my dad and sisters to get the wagons, get them hooked up and get them down there. And I'm going to have to get the combine down there. I'll get the combine down there first and get kind of a notch cut you know what? I'm going to go in, I'm going to cut a notch, kind of like what I did right there, so that I can pull the wagons in and have a place to park them. But I'll get that notch cut, and then I'll have to have Dad take me to the tractor and wagons, and I'll get them in the field. And then we're going to be a cutting, all out cutting. I don't know what time the elevator closes tomorrow. I'm going to assume 6 o'clock, but they may be open till 8. If they are, our goal is to cut 2 wagons, get them dumped, and then cut 2 wagons again and have them ready for to go in Tuesday morning. Oh, FP, I understand that 100%, bud. I really do. You know, as a diehard Michigan fan, you are not allowed to like the Buckeyes. It is so. I'll be honest, FP. When Michigan was playing for the national championship, I did root for them because I wanted to see the national championship come to the Big Ten. But outside of that, my 2 favorite teams are Ohio State and whoever's playing Michigan. Oh no, I am able to start, Steve. It's just a question of, well, can I have the wagons ready in an hour, or is it going to take me 3 hours to get them ready? That's going to be my only hang up. Gotcha, Demonic. How did you become an Ohio State fan? I just think it's funny. FP and we're good friends, but being I'm a Buckeye fan, we probably won't ever do a whole lot of talking of college sports. Uh-oh. My guess is, oops, you need to back up, lady. I'm not going to play this game with you, okay? You need to back up, sweetheart. My guess is they're playing Iowa. Are you joking? Did the truck shut off? You know, this is ridiculous. I got to do this. Oh, duh. That's right. You're Nebraska. Jesus. How does it say I'm out of fertilizer? When did I run out of fertilizer? Okay, what do we got here? I'll go to UAM game, MSU game, see people sniff each other's behinds. Aaron, watch what you say, sir. So with me, I can't root for the Packers because they're playing my Cowboys, Steve. Boo to the Cheeseheads, go Big Red. Speaking of Michigan, a bad shooting just happened over there. I didn't hear anything about it, but then again, I've been a little tied up. I want to know where in the heck my fertilizer went to. Families and church members. Somebody shot up a damn church. Wow. It's unfortunate that in today's day and age, we got to say that doesn't surprise me on any type of shooting like that, to be honest. There we go, guys. Now we're cooking with gas again. That's horrible. Drove his car through. Why? See, I guess I don't understand what makes some people tick. Maybe some people just don't tick. I don't know. And Mortar, I hate this. It's unfortunate that is true, but I have learned, and I've learned time and time again, there's still a lot of good in this world, and don't give up on that good. Good will trump evil in the end. So the only time I ever had anything, there was a boyfriend, girlfriend, fiance. I don't know if they were engaged or what, but he was giving her the riot act in the Walmart parking lot. And I kind of stood there at the edge of the truck and waited. And he didn't hit her, but I really felt he was about to. And I kind of interjected in that one, and I never really pointed a pistol at him, but I did have it drawn and in my hand, and so he could see it, and I told him it was time for him to leave. She called family to come pick her up. I'll be honest, I was scared to death for a few days because I was afraid I was going to get in trouble for pulling a gun on somebody, but on my watch, he wasn't going to lay into her. Wasn't going to happen. Hey, Cal, how are you doing? I got a question. Yeah, but see, hey guys, let's drop that one right. Let's drop that one right now, because I can see that going south, and I know that is nobody's intent. I know that's nobody's intent, but yeah. Oh, buttons. Guy started to leave Walmart one time, and he had a bag he forgot, and the cashier said, sir, you forgot this bag. And she was taking it to him. When he grabbed it out of her hand, he kind of swung it. It had 2 cans of vegetables. I don't know what they were, just 2 vegetable cans in it. Smacked her in the head, knocked her out cold. To the ground she went. She's down on the ground. She went into a seizure. Me and Austin were sitting in Subway right there, saw it all happen. Guy shot out the front. Well, I could care less. They'll get him. He's on camera. I went out to her, and the people that worked at Walmart was sitting there like, what? Standing there doing nothing. And I'm like, get me a damn wooden spoon, something. I wanted to make sure she didn't swallow her tongue or bite her tongue off or any of that. And she ended up, she found me one day. I had went in to get something, and someone told her, this is the man that sat with you that whole time. She come up and gave me a big hug and thanked me. And I couldn't believe Walmart employees weren't trained to handle that situation. I really couldn't. But, you know, I just, it's unfortunate, but I feel good when I see that. I've got one I could read you guys that Mama sent me today. And I don't know if it's a true story or not, but a young kid approached a group of bikers in a restaurant and had, I think he had $2 in his hand, and asked him if they would kill his stepdad. And they're like, what the world? And he said, you know, Dad beat me and said, if I tell anybody, he'll hurt Mom worse than he hurt me. And he ended up, he pulled his shirt collar down, and he was all bruised around the throat where he had been choked. And Mom come out of the restroom, and as she come up, they started looking her over and realized that she had makeup on her wrist where he had been dragging her all around there, and she was trying to cover it up. Well, it turns out the stepdad finally figured out what was going on, or that they were over there, and the bikers said, here, you need to sit down with us. And the stepdad got up and he started raising hell. Well, you had 12, 15 bikers stand up and said he needed to leave now. Turns out one of them bikers, in his real life, he's a lawyer, and he got things set up. The stepdad ended up getting put away. The bikers as a group got an apartment that wasn't far from the clubhouse where her and the boy could you know, she could raise the boy and would be safe and all of that. And he ended up, the young kid drew a picture, and it had a couple of bikers. You could tell that with the vest they had on, but they had a dinosaur there, and it said, you guys saved me from the dinosaur. And the one biker, the president of the club, said, I still carry that picture with me. He said, I couldn't ask for better payment. It's amazing. I seen an Oompa Loompa in Walmart. Oompa Loompa, isn't that from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory or something? I think that's where that's from. There were some people here. Lane, we had that happen here, but there was big stuff went on behind it. Crazy thing I ever saw in Walmart was two old ladies moving around shopping cars. One was chasing them, saying, back here, you old bitch, I'm gonna beat you. Mortar. I in the parking lot one time, I had two guys. I'm going to say one was 75, the other was 80. And the one guy slid into the handicap spot, and the other, he beat the other guy there. And they were, one of them had a cane, and the other one was having to hold on to the door of his truck to stand up. But they were sitting there threatening to beat each other's ass. All I could do was laugh. They were both too old to even swing. Oh yeah. Oh, Lane, they took. So the farmer's a big corporate farmer, and they took a bunch of ground, and when they went in, they totaled, I think it was 6 semis, 3 combines, 3 tracked, I think they were quad tracks, 3 1,200 bushel grain carts. I'm talking totaled them, ruined them. The other one yelled, you gotta catch me first. Mortar, that's just too funny. That is just too funny. I remember coming home from work one day. I was working up in Bowling Green, 42-mile trip, one way, and I loved it. Gave me time to think. But I got to the town north of me here, Arlington, and there's a school crossing. And the light started flashing to stop, and I stopped, and I was the first guy, and go running across the road come Superman. And Batman was hot on his ass. And they got across the road and Batman tackles Superman and they're over here in the yard fighting. And I'm sitting in the car watching like, what in the living hell am I looking at here? And then I turn back and look to the right and there's a kid right there with a video camera filming me. They did this as a joke to get, to see what the person sitting in the car was doing. And I'm looking like, the hell, here's like an eighth grade Batman is whooping 8th grade Superman's ass in the yard across the road from the school. How the heck? Fight over just parking spots. Oh, yes. Yes, Steve. Yes. No, Batman, I don't know if you heard Mortar's story. That's what we're laughing at. Oh, it was a good one. Oh, it was a good one. I think I need to go to Walmart sometime and I'll wear them SpongeBob SquarePants swim trunks. No, they're pineapple swim trunks I got. Pineapple's wearing sunglasses all over him. Maybe wear a flannel shirt, pair of cowboy boots. And I don't know what kind of hat do I put on. Put a big straw hat on. No, I'll put a Burger King crown on and walk through Walmart. See if I end up on one of their videos. Yeah, I slowed down. I'm slowed down on eating that sub. I had to. I'll be dead honest, Steve. I couldn't do that right now. I could not do that. I suppose if I took enough tramadol, I wouldn't feel anything and it'd be fine. But once the tramadol wore off, I wouldn't be able to walk for 3 days. Well, tell me that wouldn't be funny, Big. I don't even know if I can get my cowboy boots on now. Killian says, as an 11-year Walmart employee, that wouldn't be that unusual to see. Oh my God. Oh my God. You going to have anything in this booth, Jedi, or are you just going to sit in it? I understand, Jack. Steve, in all my trips to Disney, I've never been there at Christmas and seen Christmas lights. I've never seen that. Our local zoo, the Toledo Zoo, has an amazing Christmas display up there. I understand, Killian. What good would that do? Then I couldn't see anything, dummy. That's right. You were getting your other 3D printer running to do that. I forgot about that, Jedi. Gibbs is giving me that look right now. I think it's that bastard look. I didn't give him a bite of this meatball sandwich. You're okay, buddy. You're okay. Good deal, bud. Is that just a local park, Mary? Hey, bud. Hey, bud. 30 minutes. Okay? 30 minutes. Go outside and we'll pee, and I'll get you supper. Okay? Yeah. But you gotta wait 30 minutes. Okay? Yeah, I don't want you having lunch and dinner too close together, big boy. Yeah. Yeah, he is not happy with me. I got to make it right, guys. Hold on. Gotcha, Vix. Trying to plead my case to the wife. You got me laughing so hard she thinks I'm joking. There, lady. There, mister. Are you guys happy? Huh? Yeah, he was not happy that I did not give him a bite. I'm going to give you 2. Here, buddy. Hey, sweetie. There's your second one. We're all done now, okay? I ate that first one. It was good and warm and very good. The second one was still good, but it wasn't near as warm. But, man, I had to slow down as fast as I was eating or I was going to get sick. You're okay, sweetie. Hey, baby doll, you're okay. Gotcha, Mary. I don't think so, lady. I don't think so. You had yours already. Oh, gotcha, Max. Now that makes sense. That's what he's talking about, Max. Or Mary, that's what Max was talking about. Jedi had to get something in me. I wasn't feeling good. I did. I overdid it, and I overdid it bad today. Bad. Really? You guys must be talking about printers because I have no clue what them are. I wonder. Guys, I've got a big favor here. But you got to give me a second to get this together. I have a stream team member, guys. I have a stream team member that is only 6 followers from hitting 400. I just dropped a link in the chat. Her name is Heather Fields. You guys, some of you know her, some of you don't. Heather is Damos's wife. If you would do me a huge favor, we've never done this cross-platform. Oh, hold on. We've never done this cross-platform. How do I... By God, I'll mute it that way. But anyhow, guys, she only needs, she only needs 5 followers, to get to reach that 400 goal. We've never done this from YouTube reaching over onto Twitch. If you could do me a huge favor, if you're not, following her, jump over there, hit that link and give her a follow. Buttons, when you get closer, I'll help you the best I can. I'm going to look real quick and see where she's at now, because I think we can do it. Guys, she's at 399. She only needs one more. She only needs one more. And I'm going to drop the link again because it busted right off of there. But I want to see if we can't get her to 400 right now. And bingo, she just did it. She just did it. And even though she's at 400, guys, if we can get her to, if we can get her to 410, that would be awesome. Awesome. Buttons, I'm never afraid to help anyone I call a friend. I'm not afraid to help someone that asks for help. I've got to stand up here. Can, Gibbs, watch yourself. I don't want to step on you. Schwoke, Brady, how are you guys doing? Oh my gosh. Hey, Mama A. Can you send her a message and tell her congrats on her 400? As she scratches her head and goes, what? Yep, Demonic, as you get closer, you know I'll help you too, bud. Okay, in that case, help me by doing my treatment. No, I'm not doing that. Hey, Big Chris, you're going above and beyond right there, buddy. You are going above and beyond on that one. Okay. Now, I don't know if he's shut off or if we're still running or what's going on here. I got no way to level anything, Jedi. Josh, how are you doing, buddy? Yeah, he said he added something in. I've heard some of the AI songs. Josh made one the other day. Somebody made some for EOS a while back. It might have been Guru, and I guess I wasn't really into that myself. They're neat. I mean, they're neat as all get out. I just don't understand all this AI stuff, I guess. Josh, we had to make our own damn subs. That Jimmy John still ain't made it. So Mama had to make subs, meatball subs here ourselves. And I'm going to be dead honest. They were amazing. They were amazing. I can't believe Jimmy John's makes one that big, or that big, that good. That'd be a hell of a tractor ride, wouldn't it, Jedi? Yeah. Hey, Josh, I've been saying, where is mine for how long now? My Dasher never got it to me. Turnabout's fair play, huh, buddy? I want to try Jimmy John's, and there was another one someone said it was really good. Jersey Mike's. I want to try Jimmy John's, and I want to try Jersey Mike's really bad. Never had them. East Coast subs isn't bad. Where's the key to what? Must be coming from the West Coast by bike. No, Josh is my Dasher. He was supposed to bring it to me, Vix. Well, and hey, Game Hog, trust me, I understand that 100%. But I mean, like Josh, that's what he does for a living. And I'll tell you, just based on talking to Josh ain't the guy that's getting rich, but the company might be. I can't eat someone that is named after a toilet. I'm going to say that the name John was around long before toilets were, Buttons. But I've never had Jimmy John's. I've never had Jersey Mike's. Called Which? Max, that sounds good, but I'll be honest, I'm stuffed now. Jersey Mike's is at the bottom of the sub sandwich. And they may be. Like I said, I haven't tried them, so I want to try them. Hey there, Frank. How are you doing, buddy? No reason to apologize. Beef rice-a-roni with hamburger in it for dinner. Well, being it was beef rice-a-roni, I would assume it had some sort of beef in it. Because beef rice-a-roni with chicken in it just wouldn't be right, Jedi. Sound the same way Spark is for Walmart. What is Spark, Great Game Hog? Still, I'm not ready yet. Jersey Giants? I've never heard of Jersey Giants. Brady, I'm going to be cutting all week, bud. All week. We'll be live streaming from the combine every day, starting from Monday and probably clear through next weekend. Spark is good too. What is Spark? That sounds good, Aaron. That sounds good, Mortar. That must have been local, Buttons. I've never heard of that. Oh, it's a delivery service for Walmart. Okay, gotcha. There you go, Mary. Find the positive in everything. And away we go again. Cheesy Dorito chicken casserole. So what is, Buttons, what is shipped? Yeah, I don't think we have that at our local Walmart, Gamer Hog. I mean, I've never heard of it. Do you actually have to go in the store and pick the order yourself, or does a Walmart employee pick that order for you and you just pick it up and deliver it? Lane, I looked, I didn't see anything that I was interested in at all. Them 3-packs that come out, I don't know that I trust them yet. I didn't say shit mortar, I said shipped. Bud, 20 minutes. You'll make it. You'll be fine. You cannot eat your 2 meals too close together. So of our 4 fields going to wheat, the biggest one is by far done. This is the second biggest. The third field we'll go to will be the smallest, and then we'll finish on that one we just cultivated, and then we'll have all the wheat in. And for right now, we'll probably just leave the drill outside. I'm not worried about repairing it or any of that. I want to stay moving. What I should do is start shelling some kern, but I may work on that contract some. What in the world? Hey, I ain't paying any attention, guys. I got a co-streamer. If you have an open farm sim in a month, Chris, I think I'd be having withdrawal symptoms by now. Wow. Should have been able to write off all your mileage, everything. Well, it's the same way with a farm. I mean, now there are some years with the farm you may have to buy equipment, but if you've ever got to pay taxes, I mean, okay, so you got a choice. I can pay taxes, or I can upgrade this cultivator. You know, it's time. I need to upgrade it. Mine's whooped, and it's here's a good one for a good price. You got 2 options. You can take a loan out on it and pay 3 years and have something to show for it, or you can go ahead and just send that money in taxes. You buy the new piece of equipment. I mean, that's how you do it on the farm. You know, back in the day, in all honesty, yeah, this here is going to be fun. In all honesty, you used to be able to write off snowmobiles for the farm use, because you could use them in the wintertime to keep an eye on if you plant any wheat, or even if you don't, you're just checking tile lines. You drive across the field one time in the year, you can use the snowmobile as a write-off for taxes. We probably should, while we're right here, show lines on 3, 1. We ought to get the AB set. So that's what you're doing? You're staying in an Airbnb, Chris? I've never used, I've actually never heard of Shipt until just now. I have heard of Instacart, but we've never used it. That's another one I don't think we have in this area. I missed some. I'll get it when I come back through next time. Understandable, Steve. Yeah, you could use all that lane. We could actually use it down here too if we used to have a lot more snow in Ohio than we do now. You think the, well, which granted the farm technically did or will be paying for the mower, but that mower is going to be a tax write-off. 100%. And you know what? I did go down and I have mowed at the shop 3 times now. 100% legit. I'm not cheating on anything. Yes, the majority of its mowing is here at the house, but I have used it down there to mow at the farm. I'm not cheating anybody. No, I cannot order DoorDash here, Josh. If I go into DoorDash and put my zip code in, it says that DoorDash is not available in this area. That's what the DoorDash website says. Hey, bud, I promise you 15 minutes. You're going to be fine, big boy. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Mm-hmm. Gotcha, Chris. Yeah, I don't. You think I'm joking? I'm not. We don't have DoorDash. We don't have Uber Eats. We don't have nothing. You need to stop, okay? I've loved you and loved you. You are fine, bud. We're going to go outside 14 minutes, okay? You're getting pushy with me. I'm going to be pushy back. 14 minutes, dude, and then we go outside. What do you think of that? He says, I'm just going to sit here and look at you with these eyes, and I'm going to call you names. Yeah, Josh, you think I'm joking when I say we live in the sticks? If Mama and I want, you know, in the town south of us, there's a McDonald's, a Burger King, a KFC, Pizza Hut, Wendy's, Arby's. In the town west of me, there's Taco Bell and McDonald's. North of me, it's got pretty much everything. But if we want to get anything at all, DoorDash is not an option. They will not deliver here. When I say I live in the sticks, guys, I live in the sticks. He's not there on his time frame yet, Mary. He in all honesty, he technically doesn't need to go to the bathroom for another 2 hours. The problem is Mama and I ate and he didn't. If I go to the town west of me, it's less than 10 miles. If I go south of me, it's 14 miles. Now, they have DoorDash in the town south of me. In town. They have DoorDash in the town west of me. We have one pizza place in the town south of me that will deliver to me. Outside of that, I can't even get pizza delivered here. Not an option. There, Jedi, I got the spot I missed. Your butt better be happy now, mister. I ain't got it here, Brian. You crazy? Crazy? I'm surprised we got the internet. We Uber Eats don't work. Nothing works. Uber Eats, DoorDash, you name it. Nothing works. When I look at any of them and enter my zip code, the only thing that will come up is Dollar General. And oh, you know what? There is a Subway in the town west of me and the town south of me. Two of them in the town south of me. But Dollar General will come up, and the thing is, Dollar General won't pick an order now. So we can't even do that. Strahan, do me a favor. Enter the zip code 45836. Tell me what comes up. I mean, I'd love to. No, I'll be honest. I wouldn't love to be able to have it delivered all the time, because then it would start getting expensive, to be truthful. But there are times it would be nice. Mama and I, you know, a day like today, I'm beat to death. If Mama wasn't in the mood to make anything, I'll be dead honest, I was eating peanut butter, guys. If Taco Bell comes up, Josh, it has not come up from here before. When I go to the DoorDash site, I think I've actually got that one on my phone. I think that's the one I got on my phone, because I used it down in Florida. And oh my God, the things you could order down there. Yeah, I got DoorDash on my phone. So I click on the DoorDash app, and it's got my address. Oh, you know what? Taco Bell's brand new. It is showing up. Dollar General. Village Pantry's brand new. 46 mile. We're not 46 mile from Village Pantry. Not at all. CVS, we can't get it till tomorrow. Ace Hardware, Tractor Supply. That one's closed. See, it's got stuff showing up now, and that's never showed up before. So my question, in that town south of me, have they finally got enough drivers that they can offer out of that town? That's got to be what it is. Oh, and the town west of me is showing up in here. But some of the miles they've got on this, I don't know. I don't even know what the Sweet Note Cafe is. I've never heard of that before. And there's a Kevin's Caginetti. I've never heard of that. The filling stations in Forest. I probably need to delete that app from my phone so I don't get in trouble. Yeah, none of that stuff. Josh, I swear to God, last time I looked, the only thing that was on there was Dollar General. I call it the Dunkirk Mall. But I've noticed I'm seeing DoorDash stickers and stuff like that. If you go through McDonald's or Taco Bell in Ada, they've got the DoorDash sticker on the windows there at the drive-thru. And them are newer. So here in a few, guys, I'm gonna run them both outside. Run them to the bathroom. All they got to do is pee. It shouldn't take them long. It'll take me more time to hobble out and hobble in. But I am going to get them dinner real quick. So I could be gone 3-4 minutes, but we'll come back and we'll get straight at it here and continue to plant wheat. You can sit there and give me that look all you want. You're down to 7 minutes, okay? My God, Dad, I am starving. I am absolutely starving. I'm gonna wrinkle up and blow away if you don't feed me right now, Dad. You're okay, big boy. Yes, you are. You're okay, big boy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes, you are. Uh-huh. You know what's funny? Anything DoorDash can do, make $1. To make $1. No, I understand. Let me turn around here, okay? I'm gonna make his day here in a minute, guys. I'm gonna make your day in a minute. Yes, I am. Yes, oh yeah. You gotta let me turn here, okay? Let me turn, big guy. Come on. Good boy. How's that? You need some belly loving. You need some belly loving. Does it feel good? Does it feel good? He's getting a belly rub. He's got it made now. Don't you? Mm-hmm. Hey, don't break my necklace, okay? Don't break my neck, big boy. Definitely good. Definitely good. Put down. Put down. We're gonna go outside in a minute, okay? Get down. Get down. Good boy. What I'm probably going to do, guys, when I get to the front of the field here, that's probably when I'm going to take him out. It's close enough to time now. Yeah. Hey, I need your head out from underneath there. Come on. Get your head out of there, big guy. Come on, bud. Listen, dude. You're gonna break my side panel. Come on. Come on. Knucklehead. Knucklehead. You about ready for supper? You ready to eat? You ready to eat? He's licking his lips. I just used the word eat. He is licking his lips. She's moving. Okay, so we ain't gonna have a puppy cam. We're gonna get ourselves turned right here like this. Where am I at here? That don't even look right. Hold on. Okay, I'm going to leave you with that view right there, guys. Do me a favor, don't go nowhere. I'm going to run them out, let them go to the bathroom, and feed them dinner. I'll be right back, guys. Ta-da! We're back. They actually went both ways, guys. And they are happily eating dinner right now. Thank you, guys. Reading, watch movies, TV shows, and gaming. Got you, Mary. Hey, FP, did you go fishing on Sunday? Thank you. Hey, Mama A, did you by chance, I don't know if you heard me, did you send Heather a DM and just say congrats on reaching 400? I didn't know if she had replied. What? What are you talking about, Brot? Yeah, we're in a field number 2 now. Yeah, FP was going to go fishing this morning. I thought Sunday was the day he was going fishing, which would have been this morning. I just didn't know if she had replied yet. We got her to 400 on the nose, guys. Guys, if anyone out there that hasn't, I've got a stream team member that was pushing to try to get to 400 followers. She is over on the Twitch side, but I just dropped a link in chat. If you're not following Heather, Heather's been playing a lot of ATS. She's recently come back to streaming. She had some personal things that took her away for a while, but it's been great to see her come back. Heather and Damos are husband and wife. I know a lot of you know Damos. Oh, got you, Brock. Mom A, I'm all about helping. Oh my God, I'm about out of fertilizer. I ain't paying no daggone attention. So I got a question. Is one half of my, I can't believe one half's out of fertilizer or out of, oh wow. I'm not even going to make it to the end, guys. Wow. Never heard of Damos, huh? Good deal, Frank. Thank you so much. Well, now that she's got the combine out of the trees, she's getting along a little faster, Demonic. Well, Mary, you can come in here. We still got 3 3/4 fields to go. And I got 2.5 fields of wheat to plant yet. And we got a boatload of fall tillage. Hey, you keep that silver cedar out of the trees. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Mama A, thank you very much. My Mom A, a lot of times I need someone to just say, hey, listen, this person's close. Because I'll go in and join a stream and chat for 10, 15 minutes and not even realize that they're that close. I'm in and out of so many streams, you know. Maybe that's the problem, Big. We've been spreading it, you know, you spread all kinds here earlier. I hate driving in the field, but I ain't got much of a choice this time, guys. I was hoping I could make it to the end back here because there's a lane in the back of the field, but look at all the compaction I'm putting in here. Okay. Okay, Big. If you say so. I don't, Demonic, I don't ever do more than one a night, bud. I don't ever do more than one a night. We're still pushing here to hit our goal, guys. If you haven't yet, huge favor, hit that thumbs up. That like really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. Does not cost a penny. Right down at the bottom of the screen, takes about 2 seconds, and it just helps with the growth of the channel. Now listen, bud, I really want that fan, okay? Your big butt is blocking the entire fan. Yes, you are. You're blocking the whole fan. He said, I don't care, Dad. Good boy. Yes, you are. Oh, I do have a co-streamer, guys. The boss has the bed. I foobarred and I forgot her medicine last night, but I did get it tonight. Look how her back legs are when she lays. She lays like that all the time. Like, yeah, I'm just going to take the whole bed up. He tends to do that, Big. And he does. He's got his rear end right in between me and the fan. He's like, you can't smell me yet. Indeed, Vix. Gotcha, Vix. Yeah, I hate that. Mary, I wish they'd get that fixed so bad. How am I not full on fertilizer? I know it's something Giants has tried and tried and tried to fix, but the thing is, Mary, it's happening in all kinds of vehicles, including in-game vehicles. So it makes it hard for me to believe it's a single mod. I mean, it might be a texture issue with something. Yeah, I didn't want to bring anything else more out in the field if I didn't have to, Demonic. That's the reason I did what I did there. Oh yeah, I've had it happen in wagons, in-game wagons. I've had it. Well, it takes time. They don't just look at it and go poof, it's fixed. If it worked that way, Oz, it'd be too easy. I'm gonna be honest. I sometimes think that maybe Giants looks at things and I think they try to prioritize some of their fixes. And I think maybe there are some fixes that they prioritize over stuff that I think they should make number one. In the field next door, where's that, Lane? If you're in that field right across the road, that's where we got the cultivating contract. There's 2 fields there. Lady's tractor went down. She asked us if we could whoa, she asked if we could cultivate them for her, and I said we would. New England Patriot, is that an amateur football team, Jason? Field 14. This is gonna be bad. I don't know where field 14's at. Oh, you're beside me over there. Hi, I'm waving at you. Oh, I did. I ran over the hitch of the drill bigger than day, didn't I, Mary? Yeah, Jason, I tease everybody. I'm not real big into the NFL anymore. I'm more into college and high school. You're in field 18. I don't even know where the heck that's at. Oh, that's clear back at the home farm, Mary. That's, we got to do 18 south. That'll be the last field we do. That's the one we cultivated when we started stream. I'd really tease you, Jason, say that's not hard to do when you deflate a football. Nah, Patriots had some amazing teams there, and one thing I like is someone that stands behind their team, whether they got a winning season, a losing season. I've been a Cowboy fan for years. When they went 1-15, I was still a Cowboy fan. Wow, I didn't turn that sharp that time. But I don't follow them like I used to. You're harvesting beans? Welcome back, Fix. Harvesting kern. Thought you said you had one small field, Mary. That's one of the biggest damn fields on the map. I don't even know what the Cowboy standings are right now, guys. No clue. Yeah, I split that field in two, Mary, because it was just so much bigger than anything I've owned, and good deal, Killian. It plays a lot bigger than a 1X. So when we leave this field here, and it ain't gonna hurt to do a save. So we're up here in this field, and when we leave here and bring the road down and around and come clear down to the shop, it feels a lot bigger. You know, that's part of the that's part of the reason that I've thought awful hard. So you know, we have these two. We have these two, and then we just bought these two, and then we've got the home farm. I thought about coming down in here to spread us out even more. I do need to see where my tractor's at. Field 20. There's so much detail in this map. Just so much detail. Hey, I didn't think about it, guys. I hope everything is good with BMAC. Normally we see him, and we haven't seen him tonight. I hope everything's okay with his wife. I'll be dead honest, Jason. That one I'll fight with anybody. In my lifetime, I don't think there was ever a quarterback like Peyton Manning, and he never played on a team that I rooted for. I was never a Colts fan. I've never been a Broncos fan, but I think as a true field general, I don't think there was anybody like him. And I mean, I went through Dan Marino, I went through Elway, Staubach, Bradshaw, Montana, Favre, Steve Young. I mean, I've seen some. I really, Johnny U and Joe Namath were a little before my time. But I think Peyton Manning, and in all honesty, if I had to pick number two, it'd probably be Dan Marino. You know, Peyton Manning did have he had a good receiver with Harrison. I don't know where Reggie Wayne come in there. I don't know if that was after Peyton left or not. But I mean, he never had a great offensive line. He never. If you put Peyton on the Cowboys when they had in my opinion, the best offensive line ever formed. You know, you want to know why Aikman looked good? Well, he was behind one of the best offensive lines ever put together. He had Emmitt Smith in the backfield, who definitely wasn't the best, but he was good. He had Irvin as a receiver, and I think he's probably a top 5 receiver all time. Anybody would succeed. You put Dan Marino on that team, what would he have done? Dan Marino, the 2 best receivers that he threw to was Clayton and Duper. Arch who? Are you saying Dad Manning? But don't get me wrong, I'm not saying Brady was no good. Brady was an amazing quarterback, but I can legally never call him the GOAT. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Because he come out of the University of Michigan. I joke and say that some of the holes that offensive line made for Emmitt Smith, I think I could have ran through. I may have got no more than 10 yards downfield, but I'd have made it through the line without getting touched. About got field 2 done. We're going to be going to field 3 next. 3 significantly smaller. It's probably half the size of this one. It'll be the smallest of the wheat fields we're planting. And then field 4 is a damn jigsaw puzzle piece. You know, Klein, they were so scared of getting beat. They just didn't put a game on the schedule this week. Only way they could guarantee they didn't lose a week. Hold on. Oh, you didn't hear it. Try it again. Klein, how was your weekend? $80.70. Good job, Mary. At least you ain't got it in a tree this time, we hope. Klein, I went over today finishing touches and everything on the combine. It's 100% ready. We're going to try to go live IRL tomorrow in beans, but I overdid it pretty good on Saturday, but Saturday was a good day for me. I mean, physically, I didn't feel bad, but today I feel bad. Mama, I'll be honest, vegetable soup sounds good. I don't think I could eat another bite right now, but it does sound good. No tree? Good deal. Yeah, it was just, it was one of them that I needed to finish, and I had my buddy there to help me, and we got the combine done. Air conditioner belt was bad. We got the new one on, and then we had a chain on the other side that was really loose. We loosened the motor up and got it slid, was able to get the chain off, and we ended up pulling 2 links out of it, and then we shortened the throw of it. One link would have been close. 2 links, we knew we bought some time. But I'll be honest, it's time for that chain to be replaced. We found another belt that it should make it through the season, no problems, but it's going to need replaced. Hope not, Lane. Now, Brock, normally that would sound good, but for me right now, that don't sound good. Now, Klein, I did not get, where am I at here? I did not get the wagons done today. So I got to do them first thing in the morning. I'll be honest, I think cornbread would almost be too dry for me right now. On the wagons? No, on the wagons, all I got to do is check air pressure in the tires and make sure that they're all between 75 and 80 pounds. And then I have 2 grease zerks on each wagon. That's all I got left to do. And if all the tires are good, then with any luck, I should be hopefully in the field and cutting beans by noon. We'll see. Oh, I used to love them, Mama. Let's try 18-foot lane. That R42 would not lift a 30-footer in the air, and it may struggle with a 25. So who's getting more, you or Bell? Klein, so the panels up front that kind of work as to keep rocks out of the head, I had 2 of them that wouldn't go down all the way right. So in my attempt to get them down today, I realized, guess what? I had a knife gone. Well, we went from changing and, was going to knock the old bolts out, and lo and behold, it was right where the cutter bar is mended together. So the bolts I had that go in to hold the knife on, they were 1/4 of an inch too short. Well, Alan went over and he found a couple bolts and nuts that would work. We got them in, and then we had to grind them off so that they didn't hit anything. But yeah, we went from that to, we put a 1.5 boxes of knives on that header today. It's a draw. Gotcha. No, I'm not 100% sure that my combine would lift a 25-foot head. I mean, that's a lot of weight on the front of it. And you start lifting that, you could start bringing the back in. I know a 30-footer would. I don't know that I got the hydraulics to lift a 30-footer. Well, let's back up, JCB. They never made an R32. The R42 is the smallest they made. They made a 42, a 52, a 62, and a 72. There was never an R32 made by Gleaner. Now, I had a 20-footer on mine in the beginning, and I'll be honest, the 20-foot head was absolute junk. 100% junk. When I got it, it was. We didn't do too bad tonight, Aaron. We didn't do too bad. I went through and was pulling the guard off, and then he come through behind me and was changing the knife out, and then I come back through behind him and put the guard back on, but the guard didn't just slide in and off. We have an SCH cutter bar on that combine, which is a good cutter bar compared to stock. It runs on ball bearings instead of metal on metal. And anyhow, I shouldn't say ball bearings, I should say rollers. So when you go to pull it out, you gotta work that guard, and then you take a screwdriver and you have to pinch to get the damn guard to come out. It's a pain in the ass. But I figure next year, in all honesty, before it goes back out, I think we're good this year unless we break one. But I think next year it'll be time to possibly replace the entire cutter bar as far as the knives go. And that's the easiest way to do it. Get out there with power tools, 2 people, and just start at one end and go like hell to the other. Do about 4 foot a pass. You get too many off and the cutter bar gets frisky on you. Yeah, 8820 is a lot bigger combine than a 42 though, Big. I've got an R42. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I'll tell you, this is a positive night. We're just gonna go like that and keep right on going. My next thing is I'm getting a damn chainsaw out. I'm taking that tree out of the map. Time you said pretty sure you'd need a third punch. I don't know what you're talking about with a punch. Yeah, R42 Vix. Mr. ID, how are you doing, bud? There's a tree there. I saw it, Lane. You got me, buddy. Oh, wow. Wow, we got 2 comedians in the crowd. So the 8820 is the big boy of that 20 series deer. So the 8820 would be kind of in line with the R72. So then you'd go to the 7720, which would be the R62. The 6620 would be the R52. And your 44 would be, my R42 is a little bigger than a 4400 or a 4420. But I'm smaller than a 55. No, it'd be a 66, not a 55, you son of a... But yeah, I'm that small, bud. I am that small. Big, I'll tell you what, so in the middle of harvest and you catch an inch of rain, there's a chance I can get into a field a full 24 hours ahead of most combines because I've got virtually no footprint compared to them. Hardly anything. My compaction is, you know. A hydraulic cylinder? I'm not sure what a hydraulic punch is, Klein. I know what a hydraulic cylinder is. It just could be what you call it versus what I call it. That's the first 2 trees I hit, guys. Holy crap. No, I don't, Frank. Oh, I'm lightweight, Big. I am lightweight. I can turn that thing on a dime. Now, one big weak link in them R combine, in all of them, the whole R2 series, was the rear spindles. They're not as solid as what they should be. I had a spindle break on me one time, and the spindle we replaced it with is actually out of a 62, so it's a little more stout. But I'll be honest, I pray like hell I don't have that happen again. That was like $3,600. Well, Klein, I ain't got a barn, so the height of a 8820 is too tall. I don't have a barn it would fit inside of it. It hit up top. My 42, you guys don't understand. It is small compared to a lot of these combines out here, and that saves me because I don't have a big barn. I don't have a big door, nothing like that. So I can get that 42 right in, and I mean, it's a big deal for me. I don't know my Massey numbers real well, Big. I can't answer that one. I think an 8820 would be a good 500-600 acre farm. You could get away with a 7720, but why would I want to go from a rotary combine and go back to a conventional? Other than I could get it a hell of a lot cheaper. I ain't even reading that, Mortar. At least I'm not going to read it out loud, punk. I wish Georgia to beat you last night. He's like, now listen, now them are fighting words. Too bad Mortar's feeling under the weather and not up to fighting. That may bring him out of retirement swinging. And in all honesty, Mortar, in that game last night, as well as the Oregon Penn State game, I really didn't have any dogs in the fight on either game. But I had them both on, and I was flipping back and forth watching them. And they did block the Cincinnati Reds game. So I had it on my phone. So I was keeping an eye on the phone to see how the Reds were doing, and at the same time I was trying to flip back and forth on the TV to keep an eye on them two games and see how they were going. They were both of the college games were pretty daggone good games last night. I gotta say that. Yeah, Brock Mortar is he diehard Alabama. Yeah, I didn't have any dogs in the fight, so there wasn't any reason for me to root one way or the other. I will say this, in the Oregon Penn State game, I did have a favorite. I was kind of rooting one way in that game, but I don't want to say anything and make anybody mad. Exactly, Mortar. Hey, B-Mac, I just asked about you real quick. How is Mama? Oh, Culver's can't beat that. I think they were both good games last night. Big Klein, I think that R42 may be one of the smallest rotor combines made. I really believe so. But yeah, B-Mac, I had brought you up earlier and said, normally you at least stop by and we hadn't seen you, and I was kind of praying that everything was good with Mama. Should be done with moving by. I hope also when you're at work, is she okay there by herself, or is that where the visiting nurse issue comes in, or? Aaron, I love Culvers. I really do. Got you, B-Mac. Wonder what it would have been, Klein. Gotcha, B-Mac. Vix, the only thing I got for you right now is, hey, B-Mac, and we were wondering about your wife. So I apologize, I missed it. Could you copy and paste it, throw it back in there for me, bud? I'm doing my best to keep up. So a rotary combine, on the inside, you actually have a rotor. It's basically a huge drum that spins, and that's what knocks the beans out and everything. The beans will end up dropping down to the bottom, and then they get taken out by an auger, and they go up and into the grain bin, where a conventional has walker. It's just a whole different setup. It doesn't have that rotor in there. It's a whole different setup to how it works. Our old Gleaner M and M2, those were not rotors. Those were the old Walker conventional type combines, and you're basically, I believe it's just kind of going through like a shaker deck per se. And what that shaker deck does is it keeps dropping the smaller stuff, go down further until you get to the beans, and then the beans or corn would then go up and into the grain bin. Oh wow, Aaron with the 5 bomb, Gaming with Mike, Ranko, Oz, Two Wolf Design, and Bonehead. Welcome in, Aaron. Thank you. I appreciate that more than you guys will ever know. Thank you very much. I'll be dead honest, Vix. My explanation of a conventional combine probably was not excellent, because in my dealings with the conventional combine, I was young. I didn't really do a lot with that. Big may have a better idea, or it could explain it even a little better than I could, but I'm going to be honest, it's probably way too much to type. But back to you, Aaron. Aaron, thank you, brother. I do. I truly appreciate that. I am trying to keep an eye on this. I pray like heck I got enough seed to finish this field. If I can finish this field, then we go home. We got one field to go. And I go home, and we'll bring the seed tender and the fertilized buggy down, or fertilized tender down, and fill up, start in on that one. So I know that a gleaner, the rotor actually runs sideways in the combine, where with a John Deere or a International, and I don't know how many others, basically your grain comes up the throat and then it drops it right into the rotor. It runs lengthwise. So if you've got to pull the rotor out of a Deere or out of a red one, that's a big deal. I mean, you're pulling basically the whole throat off the combine to pull it to pull it out underneath the cab. Where in a gleaner, you remove some side panel, you move a couple panels, you remove a couple bolts, and then you can use a forklift and slide the whole thing right out of the side of the combine. It makes repairing it, when you're a dumbass and you swallow a crowbar, I don't know what farmer would ever do that. But if you swallow a crowbar and you wrap it around a rotor, it makes it real easy to pull that rotor out and fix that. As compared to a red one or a green one, yeah, I'll be honest, my bill would have been 3 times as much. Combined system nowadays rode with Walker combine like the Class APS. But aren't just as a question, Klein, wouldn't they be relying more on that rotor above and beyond? I mean, I understand what they're trying to do. They're trying to limit and not throw beans out the back end of a combine, but I'll be dead honest. I've got that R42 dialed in, and when I'm sitting there and when I'm cutting beans, I can get out and take a look, and they say you count the beans in a square foot, and I think the math is 4 beans per square foot means you're losing a bushel. 8 beans means you're losing 2 bushel. Now the big thing is you got to track down, where am I losing this at? Is this header loss, or am I blowing it out the rear end? But you got to figure out where you're losing it from. And where I tend to find most of the loss I'm getting out of that gleaner is on header loss. So that could be I'm running the reel a little bit too fast. It could be the beans are just dry enough that they're cracking. The hulls are cracking open sooner, and I'm dropping them that way. I mean, there are reasons you can do it, but normally, if the beans are set right and I've got the reel speed right, normally I can sit there and run, and I may find 1 bean every square foot. I'll be dead honest. In most combines today, yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. That's not bad. No, I don't think Renegade would ever do that, Lane. No real farmer would do that. Well, there are things a farmer can do to screw that up, though, Klein. I mean, there are things a farmer can do to screw that up. So they're saying with a perfect condition, with beans perfect, yeah, they've got her down there and they've got her dialed in. But I think a lot of that's this whole draper head technology. The loss with a draper head is significantly less than what it is with a conventional head. Now, if you get a conventional head dialed in, you can get awful close to draper numbers. But, that whole draper head and how it does its job, how it cuts and brings the beans in and what have you, it's a pretty good deal. And I'd love to have a draper, but the smallest draper I believe that I found was a 25 foot, and a draper head is considerably heavier than what a conventional head is. And I don't think that 42 would hold a 25 foot draper, not to mention the cost it would cost me. I couldn't afford it anyway. Yeah, the error part I'm talking about is not just human error. Vix, it is also, the error of the plant. I mean, if you get into beans that are far enough along that shatter becomes an instant. So I mean, if you've got beans that are subject to shatter, and they've been out there, you should have went out and cut them 2 weeks ago. You can just walk through the bean field, and as you walk through and bump beans, they start falling off. And there is nothing, nothing made that's going to prevent that from happening. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Klein, I definitely wasn't arguing that at all. They've done even though they have no clue how to make a combine or tractor, remember, I'm not allowed to like them. They've come a long way in their technology, but in all honesty, Klein, every one of them has. You know, they all have. It's just, you know, there are some things, you know, you can sit down with a grower and have the perfect seed for that field, for the soil type and the limiting factors and what have you. You can run the perfect fertilizer. You can have the perfect pH on that field. You can run the perfect weed control program. And if Mother Nature decides she's going to shut the water off on you, you did it for nothing, because that's going to trump everything you did. To see how the later John Deere conventionals worked. Big, is there something that I missed there, bud? That's the only comment I'm seeing. I don't know if it was something else you had there. Yeah, a lot of times, so you run into a problem, Vix, where you've got different maturities planned at different dates, and you know, you may have 600 acres of beans come up that's ready to harvest in the same 2 days, and you just can't get through that. I definitely couldn't get through that in them 2 days. You know, I've got 2 fields that were probably ready to harvest last week, but we caught that rain. There was nothing I could do. Personally, I hope by catching that rain, the beans swelled up a little bit, is what I'm hoping for. Nah, Lane, I'll be dead honest. They're really good. They're really good. I'm just not allowed to like them, and I don't really have a reason other than Gleaner's number one. Yeah, that's a fight I guess I'm not really interested in, Klein, because at this point in my life, I can never see myself having the number of acres it would take to justify a combine like that. But even CM Gaming, even with an irrigation system, okay, so you can give it water. What happens now? Let's say Mother Nature gives you too much water. Let's go back to 2019. I only got 1/3 of my farm planted. The first day I planted was June 14th. That was the first day that I could get in dry enough to get into the fields. And I'll be dead honest, guys, I planted every acre I could. I don't think I crawled out. I think I planted like 16, 18 hours. And I ended up, I'm going to end up with a swath here. I ended up getting a little over 1/3 of the farm planted, and then it rained again. Next day I could get in was in July. I'm not planting beans. They're preventive plant acres, and I'll let them go. So, I mean, Mother Nature's going to trump all. The whole idea, well, you know, hey, I've got irrigation, you know, that if Mother Nature decides you're done, you're done. A hailstorm, you know. Yeah, I don't know that it went through. I didn't see it. I did not see it. No, Mortar. Gleaner never made tractors. They only made combines. Now, a Gleaner tractor, even though, so Gleaner was actually owned by Alice Chalmers. So when you know the money come back to the main company, it technically come back to Alice Chalmers. But you know, if you go into my combine, there isn't anything on it that says Alice Chalmers. It says Gleaner. No big, there's no link. It's probably blocking the link. Yeah, Klein, and I'll be honest, see, I don't know how all that's going to work, but they say like the old what was it, the S790, which was the big boy of the S class, 3,000 to 3,500 acres per combine, and they claimed that an X9 would do the work of 2.5 of them. It's hard for me to believe. See, there's a lot of things that come into play when you're talking acres like this and what have you. You got to keep in mind, number one, you got to be able to keep grain away from the the combine, you know. So you need to have, not only do you need to have a grain cart, you need to have an operator that knows what the heck they're doing. In all honesty, if you're in 250 bushel an acre corn, you probably need 2 grain carts. I have no clue how many semis you'd need. You know, I've never had a 12-row corn head, but if you think about it, a 12-row corn head in a quarter, if the field's a quarter of a mile long, front to back, you're getting right at an acre. So if you're in 250 bushel an acre corn in one round, you got 500 bushel corn in that thing. You know, so there's so much more to it than just a combine that has the ability to do that. You got to be able to keep the grain away from it. Well, insurance kicks in, but CM, you got to understand. So in a year where you have, let's say you've got good beans and you make $300 an acre. Now you have a year that, you know, you have okay beans. You make $200 an acre. I'm just using round numbers. Well, now you have that year that your beans are horrible and you only make $50 an acre. Well, when insurance kicks in, they give you another $50. So you make it $100 an acre. You know, are you able to pay your bills back? Yep. All insurance is there for is to keep you from going bankrupt. It's not paying your bills. It's not putting food on your table. It's not doing any of that. Vix, there you go. There's a link in EOS general chat that'll explain them combines. Well, but what he's talking about was back in the day and an actual gleaner combine. You know, Gleaner in itself as a subsidiary of Alice Chalmers never made a tractor. That's what he's talking about. Who is this guy? Anybody know Zachary? Is that dairy guy? How are you doing, dairy kid? Yep. So basically, I'm going to try to give you a quick rundown, just easy to explain, quick rundown, CM. So you have what's called an APH. That's your annual production something. So let's say that my APH in that field right there that I just planted. I planted before that last one. Let's say my APH on beans is 50. So they're going to guarantee me. Now you can get insurance 80%, 85, 90. I think you can go clear up to 95. Most guys do 80% insurance. So my adjusted production something. So my APH, if it's at 50, they're going to pay me on 80% of that. So technically they're going to pay me on 40 bushel an acre. And then let's say that my price on beans in the spring was $8 on the nose. And let's say my price on the beans in the fall was $10 on the nose. So they take those two numbers and it's set days. I don't remember the exact date, but on this date, this was the price of beans. And then on the second date in the fall, this was the price of beans. Well, if one of them was 10 and one was 8, your average is 9. So they're going to pay me $9 a bushel on 40 bushel an acre. That's what they're going to guarantee me. So that's $360 an acre. So now you're going to have $150 in inputs minimum. I'm going light on fertilizer. Normally you'd have $200 an acre. in a crop of beans. Now you got cash rent. Now let's say you got $150 in cash rent. So now you're up to $350 an acre. Oh, by the way, you do still have to pay your insurance bill. That boils down to $15 an acre. You're $5 in the hole right now. Now let's add in you drove a tractor across it to work the ground. That's diesel fuel. You drove a tractor across it to plant it. There's more diesel fuel. You drove a combine across it to harvest it. There's more. So when it's said and done, guess what? You lose money. That doesn't include anything that broke this year, and you have to put them parts in. Farming is a huge gamble. You have the ability to make good money. But if you make good money, you can't just let it sit in a bank account, because if you do, the government's going to come in and take it in taxes. So if you have a year that you make $100,000, guess what? You're going to buy some equipment. That gives you tax write-off. You don't have to pay the government a bunch of money, and you go that route. I mean, there's a lot to it. I don't think that's it. It's adjusted, I believe, Mary. I believe it is adjusted production history. Got you, Mary. The kid who screams rigged after trivia. Hey, Mary, you got to give Dairy Kid credit. He has the right to scream rigged after trivia, because it is rigged on him quite often. We rig on him, and he doesn't. That young man don't stand a chance. Did you Google that, Demonic? Because that does not seem to be what my insurance agent has told me in the past. That's why I'm asking. Well, Mortar, you do. You just got to hide to do it. It definitely shows that, but I'll be dead honest. My insurance man has always said adjusted, and hey, he could be wrong too, Demonic. Hell, we're all human. Oh, you got to, because if you're not doing tax write-offs, hell, you're giving everything to the government. Darn it. Now there's a lot of tax write-offs that can be in there. You know, I said the mower that the farm bought, the riding mower, that technically it's for here at the house, but I have went out, I have mowed at the farm 3 times now, I believe. It's 100% going to be a tax write-off, every dollar of it. Back in the day, we used to be able to write off snowmobiles, because you could use them to check on animals, check on crops, check on all kinds of stuff. Exactly, Mortar. So I mean, so what they do is they take the last 10 years you had, the last 10 times you had beans in, and the last 10 times you had corn in. And what they're doing is they're seeing what your yield was every one of those years. So then they take the 10-year average. Well, you know, this is something that hurts too. So I definitely had an insurance claim last year because of the drought. Well, guess what? We're considered a drought now. Now, I don't know if I got beans out early enough. I don't know if I'll have a claim this year or not. I really don't. But, you know, you start running into years where your numbers are coming down. Well, them numbers, that affects your APH for the next 10 years. So your goal is to have insurance and never ever have to use it. Your money ahead to waste money paying the insurance bill. You'd be even better money ahead if you just won the lottery and you had so much money that you were self-insured and you didn't even pay an insurance bill because you didn't need it. If you took a loss, you had enough money in your pocket, you just covered it and moved on like nothing ever happened. You know, that would be ideal. Mary, I'm on my last field now and I got half a tank. I think I'll be okay. I just got to finish this field here, and then we're gonna park this and then figure out what direction we're gonna go next. I think I want to get that cornfield across the road harvested, and let's get we'll get the combine down to that south farm, and I don't know if I'm going to go ahead and try to harvest that so that all I have left is this field and then there's a cornfield over there. Or if I jump on a cultivator and go down and start working on that contract some. Hey, Mama A, I know that it made me feel good when we were able to do it, so I know how it made you feel also. I mean, it feels good when you can do something like that to help somebody you call a friend. It really does. Hey, Mary, should I also refill my blinker fluid? I'd hate to run out of blinker fluid out here. I mean, really? All that smart ass and you just, and now you say you'll be right back? You know, when you have somebody, you know, someone you kind of met one day, you know, you didn't have anybody on that you really knew, you know, live. So you went browse on a game that you enjoy, and you find somebody that you've never seen before, and you kind of talk to them. I've done this a lot in Farm Sim. You know, late nights there's 8 or 10 people sitting in Discord and all of you chatting, and you find this person and you're having a good time there talking to them and what have you. And I never, you know, I've had people say, well, you know, they'll ask me, hey, do you play the game? And I'll say, well, I've played it once or twice. You know, I kind of like it to relax, you know, a little bit, but that's all I say. And all of a sudden, you know, you say something in Discord and you have 7 or 8 of those fellas or ladies or gents are jumping in there too. And all of a sudden this person's like, wow, I'm used to having 2 people watch me. What the heck is this? I got 8 people watch me. Oh, these are friends sitting in Discord with me. And then all of a sudden you get a DM. dude, what do you mean you played Farm Sim once or twice? And I've had people ask me for tips and what have you. And hey, I got no problem sitting down and I'll talk till I can't talk anymore. I'm the first one to tell anyone, just because I say something, you know, hey, you ought to try this or you ought to try that, doesn't mean it'll work for you. It just means it worked for me. You know, I've been down that road, and then, you know, you kind of help that person some, and then next thing you know, you get an opportunity to rate them. So you rate them and what have you, and then next thing you know, they get affiliate, and you get that DM, hey, thanks to your raid the other night, I got affiliate. No, my one raid, I helped you, but I didn't get you to affiliate. You did. But I just love that. I really, really do. I love that. Looky there. Heather, how are you doing? Heather, congrats on hitting your 400 followers. Hey, I probably ought to, Big, I didn't even think about that. Thanks for reminding me on that one. Like that's ever happened. No, BMAC, it has. Indeed. You not being able to talk? No, I can talk. I'll talk with the best of them. There's John. Guys, John, where John works, they've got some scheduling issues going on, some hiring issues going on, and John sent me a message today and apologized, said he was going to be late tonight, and it could be for a while. They've moved his schedule some. Yeah, but hey, John, you can stay later now. Yeah, Heather, a little birdie come in and kind of let me know you were that close. And I'll be dead honest. I go in and out of streams and I don't notice stuff like that. I don't, you know, I go in and I either bring it up and I'm lurking, or I'll go in and talk a little bit and then start to lurking, or I didn't know you were that close. But little birdie kind of made that statement. And I said, you know, we've never done this before, going from one platform to another. I wonder if we can do it. So we tried. You were the guinea pig tonight. But in all honesty, congrats on that. We'll be here, and we're going to help you get up to 500. Oh, Lord, have mercy. That stretch felt good. I'm not sure why I got that on. He's on the floor beside me. She must be out with Mama. You're very welcome, Heather. Heather, I had Damos up for a little bit today. I had a little break working on the combine when he ran the chain to his place to cut it, and I pulled Damos up and was I had him up just kind of resting, relaxing at first, and was gonna say, how are you doing, wild man, or something. I had just started to get ready to type, and son of a gun, Alan made it back. I thought, well, I can't set in here on Twitch. I just have to leave the tab up and get back. Yeah, I turn the camera off and she comes back. Ain't that how this works? Hey guys, if you haven't yet, huge favor, hit a thumbs up, hit that like button. Really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. It does not cost you a penny. Right down at the bottom of the screen, just helps with the growth of the channel. Apparently, Whirlwind Hunter bought 5 brand new computers today, guys. 5 brand new computers. Don't know, B Mac. He just put five computers in the chat here. That Rodney up above's Whirlwind. I think you know that one. Well, you got 5 computers there. Them are computers, aren't they? As long as there's no major issues with wagons, John, yes, I'll be cutting beans tomorrow. You know, and I'll be dead honest, tomorrow we'll learn a lot on what it looks like yields could be. I mean, we can look at beans all we want and try to count the population and then, you know, population would be the number of plants, try to look at the amount of potting, try to look at the size of the bean. You know, we can do all the guessing we want, but until you truly run a combine in that field and run a load to town to sell it, you truly don't know. You truly do not know. Yeah, John, it'll be one of them. I'm going to try to be over there and on it a little earlier. You know, I should be able to have the wagons, have them greased. It should take 10 minutes and they'll be greased. That's not a big job. I'll have to check the air pressure, and that'll give me a pretty good idea. What I really ought to do is I ought to run my truck down there, unhook well, I guess the tractor, the Magnum is unhooked. So I know I have no flat tires, but I could run the Magnum up and hook up to the 2 wagons and get them down there. But the problem is I almost need to get the combine out of the way so that I can pull in and kind of circle with the I can circle with the wagons so that I can get them to an air compressor if they need air. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over in the morning and I am going to stop at the wagons first. I'm going to check the air pressure. Just have me a piece of chalk with me. If it needs air or anything, I'll just in chalk right on the side what the pressure is. That way I know what might need air and what won't. Go ahead and grease them. So I've got that done. I can take the truck down there, and if the beans are good to cut at that point, we'll take the combine down to the field and we'll get a full load cut, and in the combine we'll get it all notched out and all. I'll have Dad pick me up and run me down to get the Magnum. Then I can go get the 2 wagons, and if I do have tires that need air pressure, I'll run them down to the shop. I'll put air in them, and then I'm good to go. Brian, you have a good night, bud. Oh, no, I was talking about different platforms, simply meaning Twitch to YouTube, Whirlwind. Welcome back, Mary. Hey, Mary, I had asked and you missed it. I wanted to check. You were on top of the diesel, making sure I didn't run on it. I wanted your thoughts. Should I go ahead and fill my blinker fluid while I'm doing the fuel, or do you think I got enough blinker fluid to get through this field? I heard everything you said. I ignored you, mister. Hey, I forgot here. I think that took. Yeah, just don't blink. Mary, I'll be dead honest. I'm deadly. I am deadly in a game of who blinks first, or, you know, the guy that blinks last wins. Something to do with only having one eye. Yeah, I can hold that thing open indefinitely. And I don't blink. Mary, mine did. That's the reason I stopped eating when I did. I had drank so much water because I was so thirsty from being down there. I had drank so much water it got me. No, we're fishing now, Lane. Yeah, we're fishing. We're trying to catch catfish now. Yes, Vic, staring contest. You know how dogs will engage in a staring contest and they're pretty good? Yeah. Yeah, I'll make Miss Ziva blink 2 or 3 times. I think it makes her mad. Cheese on the A&W burger? Yeah, mine was simply, I drank so much water so quick because I was so thirsty that it got to my stomach. I thought cats, I thought they were so bullheaded that after they stared at you long enough and you didn't blink, they just turned their head and walked away and said, screw you. Screw you, I win. The hell is a meowfish? Somebody talking about me. My nose is itching. Oh, a catfish. That went right over my head, B-Mac. You know what? This is going to sound weird, Vix, but when they traded Micah off to the Packers, I'd almost rather see Micah be the reason they get beat. Trade your best defensive player off by far, hands down, to another team that very well could be a playoff contender versus you. Yeah, it was dumb. John, I got a boatload done yesterday as well as today. I felt really good yesterday physically, but today I'm feeling rough, buddy. Heather, catfish is one of them that I eat. If I get catfish once a year, I'm good. I've never. I don't get me wrong. I love catfish, but I don't like a lot of it. Where we're talking, you know, you get into to perch or walleye or something like that. Shit, I'll eat it 2-3 times a week. I'm weird. I can't figure that out. You're taller than I am. What do you mean, B-Mac? Hey, Schwoke, you're good. I'm going to be dead honest with you. I'm not going late tonight. I'm going to be in a combine tomorrow. I need sleep. I'm contemplating. I'm going to get this wheat field done for sure. I wouldn't mind getting that small cornfield done across the road and getting the combine moved up. But I don't know how much I'm going to go past that. Yeah, dumb decision. Oh, Frank, she's asleep, buddy. Got you, B-Mac. Who was that? Jared Goff for Matt Stafford? Was that the trade? Quarterback for quarterback? Yeah, Schwook, by the end of the night, we'll have all the beans off. The ground going to wheat will have been worked and the wheat is planted. We still got a lot of corn we got to do. All the rest of the fall tillage stuff, we can do all of that. Yeah, in another month. But we do have to get the corn off this month yet. And they're calling for rain the next 2 days. We also, I did take out 2 cultivating contracts because I did buy the Tiger Mate cultivator, and I needed to do that so we can justify it. There were 2 fields up there together that both had a contract on them, so I grabbed them both, same owner, and she had some tractor problems. She asked us if we would cultivate them 2 fields for her, and I said we would. Gotcha, Jedi. You know, it's funny. It's John. It's funny you mentioned that. That's 100% accurate. Fish is an easy thing to screw up when you're cooking. Real easy. Josh, have a good night, buddy. Yeah, you overcook fish and all of a sudden it becomes rubbery and uh-huh. Give me 1 second here. Let me. Oh, Lord. Slow down, Jack. Slow down. Well, fish, this has been running out. Now, tilapia is one Mama likes. Mama doesn't like the big... Oh, Lord. Mama doesn't like the big fishy flavor. So she likes tilapia and she likes halibut. Now, walleye cooked right, perch cooked right, she does like them. Hey, Lady D, how are you doing tonight? I saw you were live last night. I did have you tabbed up. The minute you got one bite and it was bad, be it mushy or chewy or whatever, yeah, I'd have been done eating it. I wouldn't have had another bite. Oh, wait a minute. Guys, this is the last of the wheat. Oh, I suppose the truck shut off. CM, have a good night, bud. Me now, Stafford at the tail of this point. I'm sitting down from working on a combine all day. The majority of the day. Catfish isn't hard to cook. Not at all. John, all fish, you just got to be careful. If you go and cook it and you overcook it, or if the oil you use isn't good, I mean, there's lots of ways you can ruin it. But catfish isn't, you want something that's hard to cook, and it's not as much cooking, it's clean, but like carp. Carp can be rough, you know? Well, I'll tell you what, if they pull that game off, old Bales is not going to hear the end of it. He wants to come in here and run on me, in which I personally said I wouldn't mind seeing Green Bay win just to prove a point. Another one is you go up to Lake Erie and you can catch sheephead. Sheephead has a lot of bones in it, and if you know how to cook it, sheephead, well, not necessarily how to cook it, but how to clean it. Sheephead's not bad at all. I have no clue how to clean it. But my wife has I believe it's a cousin's wife. And by God, she knows how to clean them and cook them. And John, most that, so the catfish that Heather caught, I mean, as far as anything to do with a mud vein, that's all been taken it out. I'll be honest, I can't even clean a catfish. The way my mom used to do it, she used to nail its head to a tree, and then she would cut the skin and then use pliers to pull the skin down and off of it and do it that way. But heck, I was young when she did that. I don't remember how to do it, and I don't think that's the right way. I don't think you take a catfish out front and nail it to a tree to clean it. It's a fish, Vix. It's a very bony fish that's found in Lake Erie. I don't know who. Oh, Long John Silver's. I don't mind Long John Silver's, Frank. The Long John Silver's in Lima is pretty good. The one in Findlay was very greasy, but the one in Lima was pretty good. No, sheephead is just a kind of fish. Something else that amazes me is over here, you know, we catch a carp and we'll either kill it or throw it back. We don't want carp, you know. Yet you go over to Great Britain and carp is like a trophy fish. Where over here bass is our trophy fish. It's really neat. Getting cooler there, is it, Mary? Yeah, I don't want that right now, Mary. It's called sheephead, John. You catch sheephead in Lake Erie. It's in-game mod hub. I'll be honest, Lane, I don't know the name of it. I'll also be honest, I never saw you even ask me earlier, but it's in-game. They're just, is it because they're just taking over, Mortar? I've never heard of anyone here getting a fine, but you know, it's in all honesty, when you catch a sheephead, they want you to get it out of Lake Erie. You get up into Michigan and you catch a dogfish, which is a kind of fish, very bony, aggressive fish. They want you to pull it out and kill it. They do not want them there. So maybe carp is to that point down there that's what they're wanting you to do. Oh, they're a nuisance up here too, Mortar. That's why it blows me away. See, that's what I was trying to tell when Dazzle Brush changed his name to Carpy Dazzle, and to him over there, that whole thing of carp, that's big for them. That's what they're doing the trophy fishing for. And I said, Bud, you got to understand, over here, carp is a trash fish. We don't, you know. Yeah, I caught a dogfish up on Coldwater Lake, Vix. I've never caught a lionfish. I've heard of them, but I've never caught one. But yeah, I questioned him with the name Carpy Dazzle. I said, you know, your name is going out to people all around the world, and that may be a big thing where you're at, but where we're at, that's a trash fish. You know, not many people want them or anything. You know, I think, so we have a fish called a sucker, which I believe is right there part of that carp family. And it's another one that, you know, nobody wants. Yeah, we catch and release them after we hit them in the head with a hammer a few times, Demonic. It's just a difference in how, you know, a different country and how they look at it. There's nothing wrong with carp. I mean, it's a fish, but over here there's so daggone many of them. I'll be honest, if Dazzle wants to catch some big ones, heck, I'll run him down to Indian Lake. We'll go out there with some dough balls, and yeah, we'll catch 40, 50-pound carp all day long. About the only time I've ever ran into them, Aaron, is we were fishing in a smaller river here. And to me, I looked at them as river carp, is what I looked at them as. But I'll be dead honest, they were hard to catch. Because we were actually trying to get into holes and catch catfish on them. So we got a decent sized catfish hook in there, and you get a sucker in the size of their mouth, they just can't swallow that big catfish hook. You know, I had an uncle, aunt and uncle, they've both passed, but they used to do the annual family fish fry. And they would go down and kind of fish in the, you know, down around New Orleans in the Mississippi and in the kind of the mouth of the Gulf there. They would fish there for a week to catch bait. And then they'd turn around, go out in the Gulf, and they would fish for a week to catch the fish for the actual fish fry. And it was nothing to have, if we had low attendance one year, you had 80 people there. High attendance, you could have 140, 150, and it was all the fish you wanted to eat. I mean, they fed everybody. I really miss that fish fry. Hey guys, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. My goal every time is to try to hit that 50 mark, and we're riding that 37 like it's a shiny champ. We may not hit our 50 tonight, guys, because we're not going to go till the butt crack of dawn. I'm not going to crawl off this tractor to go crawl into a combine in real life. You'll see me fading in there. I am happy we about got all the wheat planted here. I think I want to get that field across the road shelled. Not near enough, Mary. Not near enough. So we do need to get the fertilizer truck back to the plant. I'm going to pull the seed wagon, just pull it in the barn for now. I'm going to pull this up and beside the barn so we can stay moving on other things for weather reasons. You run a combine in the woods on this game, yeah, that people make fun of you. You run it into the woods or the fence row in real life, yeah, that shit gets expensive. In a hurry. You can see they're whipped. I'll be honest, John, I really wasn't here much today to be around and see how they were doing. I was over on the farm working, bud. Now, before we can shell any corn over there, the two wagons are there. We're going to have to empty them. This will be the first you guys have seen the 8-row corn head. Picked up that 8-row corn planter and the 8-row corn head on here. Hey Lane, Whirlwind Hunter's telling you right where to find that diesel tank in the bed of the truck, bud. Whirlwind, thank you. I appreciate that. You may have. I've heard he's worse than Donnie, Mary. I know he put an application in here with us, and I had to turn him down. I just We couldn't deal with it. Not him and Donnie on the same farm. They got toys all over. He's got a toy behind, beside him down there. She's got two chew toys and a blanket up there with her. Jack, we went too far. Got a little bit of an angle here. Didn't really want that, but we'll live with it. Yeah, but how much time's left, Vix? If the only reason I'd like to see the cow, well, I would like to see him win, yes. As kind of a hit on them for letting Parsons go, I'd kind of like to see him lose, but my son-in-law's a Packers fan, so kind of like to see him win so he can't run on me. Kind of is what it is, I guess. Yep, I'll just check it after the stream. Gives me something to look at real quick while I'm trying to get my mind to shut off so I can go to sleep. No, John, I've been told you drive worse than Donnie. Yeah, like I said, my son-in-law, he is a Packers fan, and I don't want him to be able to run on me. Vix, is that where she lives now, or? Yeah, lo and behold, I get in Cheez-Its and you guys lose Ziva. He's right down here beside me now. Saying, Dad, I need some of them in my life. I don't know if I can get all this in this combine or not. Indiana now. I think I can. I think we're going to try it. He's like, what's this, Dad? Vix, I'm not positive where that's at, bud. Got it bigger down close. You just need to sit down and quit begging, lady. Yeah, you need to sit down and quit begging, okay? Like, no, I don't, Dad. I win these fights. Gotcha. I got a good friend that lives, I don't know, 6-7 mile north and west out of the outer belt of Indy. That's actually my snowmobile buddy that is Alex Zebra's father-in-law. I think I'm gonna go a little bit lane. I want to get the end rows down here shelled. I want to get that tractor and wagon that's at that last field, get it dumped and get it up here. I'd like to get that far. I really wanted to get the four-wheel drive and work ground tonight, but I think the best thing for me to do, I think before I start working on any of them contracts, is to come up here and get this whole field shelled, and I'm not going to get that done tonight. That I do know. Could have got a butt whipping done on the corn, as well as get all the weed in. And if Smethwick and Swope would have both been able to join, we'd have had a butt whipping done on the contracts too. But I mean, not real sure what Smethwick had going on, and you heard Swope say Peanuts in rare form tonight. Peanuts' his granddaughter, to anyone that don't know. Just more fun for me later on, bud. Not a big deal. I mean, I could have hired a guy to run the combine while I was planting the wheat, but we haven't been hiring anybody on this map. Peanuts is his granddaughter. Now I'm going to straighten this up. We are at an angle here. So I know as I'm running straight here and not following the lines, guys, I'm doing it on purpose. I got that end snout in between them two rows I'm in, and I don't want to take it off of them. Oh, gotcha. A little bit. I've been to a lot of tractor and truck pulls, but I'm not into it like some people are. I mean, I got a farmer that I dealt with for a long time that's got a pulling truck that is, he's winning national. I think he's won national 6 times now, 6 or 7. Bowling Green Nationals this year may have been his 7th win in his class. I have no clue what the T8 Tomcat is. You got me on that one, Lane. Yeah, are you into any of the big pickup trucks when they pull, Lane? I'm talking like Bowling Green, all the national shows. Bowling Green, the big one up in Wisconsin. My farmer takes his truck to all them. The name of his truck is Trump. And no, it doesn't stand for Donald Trump. It stands for Trump, like you're playing euchre. That's his second one. His old truck was Gotta Have It, was the name of that truck. I've actually sat in both of them trucks out in his shop. I'd love to reach out to him, and my granddaughter's really into truck and tractor pulls and stuff like that. I'd love to get a hold of him after harvest and say, hey, can I bring my granddaughter out and show her that truck? I know he'll say, yeah, come on out. But she'd love it. Absolutely love it. Trump, yeah. The motor in that thing, Lane, he went to a performance shop up outside of Detroit somewhere, and they started with a block of aluminum and basically cut the motor out of a solid block of aluminum. He's got over $100,000 just in the motor of the truck. That doesn't include anything else. That is just the motor. Oh, I got you, Mary. He said at one point, I'll be dead honest, you probably have to Google it, Vix, because I don't remember. It's stupid amounts of power. Yep, his name is Shane. His name is Shane. I mean, we're talking not only does he have a truck that it's built better than most, but he knows how to drive it too, and that's the reason he does so good when he's out and doing these. Yep, that's him, Vix. Kellogg's Farms. Yeah, his trailer's painted just like that too, but on the back door that folds down where you're driving in and out, it says Trump across there. And he said during the election, he said there were certain parts of the United States we'd drive by and cars would come pulling up beside us and honking horns and thumbs up. Said you get 50 miles down the road and you'd have cars pulling up beside you and flipping you off. He said it's a damn pulling truck that is based off of Trump, like in Euchre. He had that truck before Trump ever ran for president. That truck's something else, isn't it, Lane? Well, he just got videos on there. Exactly, Bix. I don't need a bigger combine. John, my wagons and that won't keep up with the combine I got. Vix, it's crazy. More than that now, Vix. They're about 7,500 acres now. How far is he away? 2 miles. I know the family very well. I mean, his mother passed away, but father's still very active on the farm. Him and his dad farm together. Yeah, Bix, I'd say they're between 7,500 and 8,000 acres, to be honest. They used to run 4 quad track 600s, and they switched over to the what is it, RX9s this year, John Deere's. They went from red to green. They ran big Caterpillar combines one year, big red combines one year, and this year they've got, I think they have, I know they've got 2 combines, but I don't know that it's the X9. Shane Hires, in harvest season, he's probably got 7 or 8 employees, Mortar. What's the question, Braden? Lane, he's 2 mile. Got 9 RX as a tractor. I was talking combines, Vix. He's got, when I say 9 RX, he's got 3 of them. And then he's got a 9610T. But that accelerator, Kuhn Krause accelerator that I like so much, he's got 2 40-footers running. I don't think it's a 7800. I think they're 790s. I think he's got 2 790s. I haven't seen him in the field yet this year, but I'll be honest, knowing them, they probably flipped over and they have 2 X9s. It would be my guess. To think about it, the one grower here that's 25,000 acres, they're running, I know for a fact they got 3 X9s. I don't know if they've got a 4th one or not. What do you mean update, Braden? I don't lose mods when I update, but I'm not, you know, when an update comes down from Giants to fix something, no, I don't lose mods. I have never seen a Klaus combine in this area, Lane. Oh, hold on. Hey, you okay, bud? You okay? You were having a nightmare, buddy. You okay, big boy? He was having a bad nightmare. A lot of it boils down to dealer support and where you got dealers at and that. Okay. Where are we at here? We're going to go like this. And we're going to go like this. Guys, thanks so much for everything tonight. I did. I had a great time. Last ditch effort. If you haven't hit that thumbs up yet, please do. Hit that thumbs up. Really helps the stream, helps the video out. As of right now, we're probably not going to have any streams in here this week on the Twitch or the YouTube side. All streams will be on Twitch. I can't tell you when. When I can get the combine in the field to go, we'll go live and we'll stream. We may try a trip to the elevator and see if the phone will hold. If it'll hold, we'll do that. I'll just move the phone from one to the other. Just keep in mind when I am, if I can do that. When we are driving down the road to the elevator, I'll talk. I cannot read chat. I can't even bring the iPad over with me because I can't be able to see it from the driver's seat. If I get caught doing that, I can get in trouble. I'm not going to do that. Plus, I'm actually more concerned with the safety side. I'd hate to have an accident and somebody get hurt or something. But guys, with that said, I'm going to call it right there. I'm going to go in. I'm going to get some sleep. Try to get prepped and ready for tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Wish me luck. We get over there and have a safe and a good harvest season. And we get the beans off or we catch rain. We'll be back in here. But until then, stay safe and hope to see you all soon. Renegade Nation, I love you all.